Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm just warming up with random areas. And I still need to finish the video that we were making yesterday showing off all the differences. That's what we'll be doing today. And if there's time, we'll do something afterwards, but we'll have to see, because I didn't sleep the best last night. 8-hour stream. It was very tiring. So I might just go offline afterwards. I'm not sure yet. Depends how long we spend making the rest of the video. It's gonna be a long video.
More Robert's guys.
Definitely over an hour and a half.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
This guy needs to be moved further up. It's a summer day out today.
How do you know they're coming?
Yeah, today overall it's just been a very lazy day for me.
Guarantee
I
that
skipped
she
the
and
gym
Joel
because
are
my
on their way
legs
here
are
right
feeling
now to get
very
Robert.
sore. I woke up, my legs are feeling
We shouldn't have taken this.
strong, but sore.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! Watch out! You're gonna pay for that!
Love how I still don't have a strap for this.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him. How do you know they're coming?
2 of our guys
Yeah, I
died
might be
trying to
overdoing
take Tess
legs
out.
at the gym.
I guarantee that she and Joel are
Or
on
just
their
in
way
a
here
dry
right now
stretch.
to get
I don't know.
Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Bitch!
Why is this not working?
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here! You're gonna pay for that, asshole! Damn it! Here!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Have you seen the... I don't believe I have. Let me look. Oh, that one. Yeah, I think I did. I think. Let's see. Yeah, high school's tough. It took forever to find that strategy that we use. Wow. Yeah, that's something all right. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, there's probably something different we can do at the school now, but I like my strat. I don't know. I just like it. Well, first of all, he's exhausted. I don't know. I've grown very comfortable with the strategy I already do here. Might not be for everyone, but I could always just do that, you know. And time-wise, I feel like it's all the same. And I even thought about, like, oh, what if we didn't have to use the Molotov? What if we did... This game was so well routed, like, a few months ago. Nothing really has to change. Sometimes the only thing I worry about is not having enough revolver ammo for Ranch. That's about it. That's the only thing I ever, like, worry about. You're gonna throw the bottle at the second click. You're right. Oh, you're right about that, yeah. It's kind of all the same, though, because his momentum is still taking him towards. The swing is quick, so in the end, it doesn't really matter. Also, God forbid I forget to do that, the brick bash is safe. A bottle bash doesn't do shit against a clicker. It'll do it, but it just stands up right away. Yeah, the double brick bash and then the swing. His momentum is still going towards the classrooms. It's one of those things. It's whatever. It really just is whatever. All right, where were we before? I kind of want to get started. We were right here, talking about sewers.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here,
Open it from the other side. Make it fast.
Hey, Rob. Yeah, so today we're just going to keep making the video we were doing yesterday. And just do what you were doing yesterday. Remind me of differences.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Okay. Sec. Gotta mention the different shirt too. Here we go. All right, next spot is at the end of sewers, and I know, a tire change. I'm recording this over the course of 2 days. End of sewers. The main difference here is when you're leaving the sewers. Let me show you what it normally looks like. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. What they did is it's very similar to the treehouse part of Graveyard, where Bill, Ellie, and Joel all had to be down from the treehouse. In the original, Ellie opens the door slightly, and she goes, "We got it." After she says that, you got to wait about 3 seconds before the game takes over and you're allowed to leave. In the remake, same thing, but now Henry has to be next to you in order to leave. And it creates chaos like that. It's stupid. This is so stupid. They rely on companions being next to you for checkpoints. It's so dumb. Because if he's off punching a runner, you're going to be there forever. They changed it, but in a specific way. It, what is it? It's still kind of the same thing. If it depends on where you're looking now. If you're looking towards the room, and your back is to the door, you need to wait for Henry to be next to you. So it works the same there. But if you're, sorry, it's an alert. If you're looking towards the door, specifically where Ellie is on the other side of the door, the area ends right away. Now, I don't think an infected can be near you, but it's a little bit lenient. Here, let me show you. We're doing the area. It's normally this tense anyway. I heard the door. See that? Once that happens, you're safe. And you can leave. Now, again, I'm not exactly sure how well it works when there's an infected, like, swiping at you right there, but that is now a possibility. The key thing is you can't be looking backwards. So basically what you need to change is don't hang near the door the whole time. Wait for Ellie to say, "We got it," and then go for the door. That way you know there's not an infected near you. This was not possible before. Why they waited so long to make the change, I have no idea. Or why they made it the way it used to be in the first place. But it now works like this, which is very, very good. So, yeah, don't hang near the door. Only go towards the door after Ellie starts talking, and you should be fine. So, yeah, very nice change. Okay. That was good.
Go, go!
Invisible Monkeys, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Also, num 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 nummio, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes.
Oh, you
And thank you so
kidding
much
me?
for your support.
Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
Names.
So where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Well, I wouldn't call it updating the game. It was really just one update.
Hey, how you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
Hello, Karmic.
Get out! Fucking sniper. Did you see where
I haven't tried the PC version,
Down
no.
the street. Right now.
I tried it for a day.
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy.
Shocking.
I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey, be careful.
Ungrounded?
I'm moving up. I got
Nice.
your back.
What the?
I see you!
Yeah, well, welcome. Yeah. Today we're just doing, I'm continuing recording a video that I started yesterday. It's gonna be a long one for YouTube. Alright, this one shouldn't take that long. This is the only change in Sniper, right? Is the hit registration? I just wasn't thinking. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I skipped the gym today because my legs were very, very sore. So it's a day I'm just kind of listening to my body and stepping on the brakes. Okay. Gotta... Here we go. What was I saying? The sniper hitting the enemy right away is the only change here, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're at the sniper's nest now. This is one of my favorite changes. See if you can notice it right away. We have a lot of enemies to try this on, but just look. The bullet hits the enemy, right away. There's no delay. The moment you fire, the bullet hits them. It's called hit scan, apparently. But before, there would be this, like, half a second delay from fire to hit. And, it made shots going, like, when an enemy would move horizontally, it made shots so difficult. Now, it's just like the original. Boom. So, it hits them right away. Which allows for... You can sometimes clip the guy right there now. I don't really need to show anything more than that. It's... Well, hold on. I can... When an enemy's moving to the left, it allows a shot like this to be possible. Hold on.
Shit. Come on, guys.
Wait for it. Alright, watch this. Watch this. It allows a shot like that to be possible now. That would have whiffed so hard before. Look at that. There's no way you could do that before. I love it. I love it so much. This also applies to the hunting rifle that Ellie uses in winter and the one that Joel uses normally. Because there was a very, not as severe as this one, but a very tiny delay from the moment you fired to the moment the bullet hit the enemy with just a normal hunting rifle. That's no longer in there as well. So any rifle in this game, the moment you fire, it hits the enemy, and it makes everything just so much more convenient, as you can see. No excuses if you miss. None whatsoever. So, yeah, one of my favorite changes that they made. And, yeah, that's it. Ah, eh. Ah. Nolan mentioned me. That's cool. I didn't know that. God, I'd love to make another video with him. Just shooting the shit, showing him progress that's been made in the remake. That'd be fun. Gizmo, apparently. It didn't work for me yesterday. She still has the problem to me. How much time to... I don't know. Next change should be Dam Fight, right? I want to do this a few times before,
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building! You're gonna pay for that!
you know.
You guys see anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Tommy! Bandits! They're breaking into the building!
Can you get out of there?
No, we're
We're gonna come to you. Just stay
They're here! Ellie, come!
So there's no... So there's... That dying glitch doesn't happen anymore. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Nolan was a... he was a very genuinely funny, good dude. Talking about him in past tense like he's dead. No, just... we haven't worked together since the last video we made.
bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
You're gonna pay for that!
You guys see anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Tommy! Bandits are breaking into the building! No, we're trapped.
So it looks like now you gotta check the load file. Yeah, you gotta check the load file now.
That's all those sons of bitches.
Right, I think I remember seeing
We gotta
that.
get to the girls. Right behind you.
Right there!
Joe, do your thing.
Get him!
Get, asshole!
I noticed some of the swings aren't as quick. Yeah, some of the stun swings aren't as quick. But I love the I love the fact you can redo the area from a checkpoint.
They're all dead. Tommy?
Maria?
All right. Kiss with me.
That was too damn close.
Even all the way back from here. Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. The what is it? I understand you can't be in chat as often as yesterday, Crooked, but the randomly getting shot behind cover in the middle of the dam isn't a thing anymore. I can still tell if you're on the bridge too early, extra enemies spawn in on the other side of the door, but it seems as though randomly getting shot behind cover isn't a thing anymore. That's what it seemed like when I just played with it, so yeah. Okay, good. So, also the invisible wall that can sometimes show up there isn't there anymore. Okay. That never happened to me in this game, but I know of it from the original, so. Alrighty. Doing good. Ready for this video to be over with, but happy to get it out there. I'm hoping this does well on YouTube. I think it will. People usually like this style of video.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
Yeah.
Shit! Bandits!
It's probably going to be over an hour and a
Into
half.
the building! Let's get a move on!
Are you still making? Probably not. Depends who watches them. I still get revenue from like the old records I have that have like hundreds of thousands of views because they still go up by a few hundred or 1,000 every now and then. It could be an old video, but if for some reason a bunch of people watch it in bulk at the same time, makes money. It's about recent views, not overall stuff. Which is why some full-time YouTubers will literally upload a video per day. That's how it works. Like if 1 million people decide to watch a video I made 5 years ago, I'm going to make a lot of money from that. It's as if I just uploaded it. Damn. All right. So what should I talk about first? Yeah, I'm glad to see people like the tutorials, even if they're not running it. If it does nothing, it shows off there's a little bit more to it than what it might appear on the surface. There's never a moment you're not thinking about something. They serve one purpose besides teaching others, it's that. Let's see. Damn fight. Okay. $2,000 per minute. No. Well, it's usually roughly estimated, divide it by 1,000. Or, yeah, divide by 1,000. Per million. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a little more. It also depends what kind of video you're uploading. If it's a 10-minute video with one ad break in the middle, it's not going to do as well with, like, you know, let's say you get 1 million views on a video that's 10 minutes long and 1 million views on a video that's 2 hours long. If you keep putting ad breaks in the 2-hour one every, I don't know, 12 to 13 minutes or something, then it's gonna do very well. It's gonna do a lot better than like the 10-minute one. Videos. You got 1 million view video? Dang. Let me see. And yes, I'm procrastinating. It's my most viewed video. Oh, the infected ant on TV video, right. 486,000. That one kind of took off because there were like, oh god, IGN made an article about it. A bunch of other people, even like the head developer at Naughty Dog had to comment about it because it was gaining traction. Thumbnail also isn't too bad either. I remember that one. Alright, damn. Yeah, those do. Let me just hit record and just see what happens. Alright, so we're on the dam right now, and there's quite a few differences here. First of all, this is the main one.
You guys see anything?
When the encounter is finished, so normally that was a good throw. When the encounter is finished, it would go from checkpoint to encounter. Now it stays as an encounter the entirety of the fight. Because what would happen if you died here, it would place you back over there. And you would be stuck because all the enemies here would be spawned in. Now the entire thing is one encounter. So right here, normally we'd be able to restart checkpoint. We still can. And it would place us right here. But before, this area was treated as 2 encounters, the one in the beginning and then the final one. The time in between right here was treated as downtime. Now it's treated as one entire damn encounter, with some checkpoints still in the middle. But if I were to restart encounter, it would take me back all the way to the beginning. That wasn't possible before. What else? Also, this door right here, every now and then, it could soft lock, and the invisible wall... There would be an invisible wall in the doorway that you couldn't break through, and it would stay there forever. That's gone now. There was also a glitch with... we gotta go back here.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
There was also a glitch. You know, hold on. There was also a glitch, if anyone remembers.
You guys see anything?
If you were on the dam when the enemies were killed, extra enemies would spawn on the other side of this door, and this strategy wouldn't work. Now that's still a thing, but the main difference is...
They're breaking into the building.
Get out of there!
No, we're trapped.
The main difference now is... Joel is no longer getting shot from behind cover. Again, there was this random weird glitch. There was this random weird glitch where Joel would get shot from behind cover if enemies were like patting themselves out in that doorway. I never knew if it was like a glitch or if it was like a speedrun strat prevention thing. So the extra enemies spawning in and the Molotov not working is still a thing. You still don't want to be on the bridge when Tommy says, you guys see anything? Or something like that. But the risk of dying as a result of messing up the strategy, that's no longer a thing. And there will never ever be an invisible wall on the door anymore. So... And you still have the checkpoint in the middle of the fight there, but now you don't have to worry about the checkpoint being cruel to you, and you can go back to the beginning of the fight if you choose to. So, a lot of good quality of life improvements on the dam. Literally only positives. So, yeah, I don't think there's nothing different in the next room. So, yeah, just continuous good shit from Naughty Dog. Alright, what's next? Ranch. I forgot to mention the El Diablo. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Ranch, there's the ranch, the fight. The actual ranch, university. I don't remember there being anything. Science lab. There was nothing in science lab, was there? Coal mine. I'm probably forgetting something. Someone help me out here. I don't know anything about Remake Left Behind, so... Yes, the deer is not an encounter anymore. Alright, I'll mention that. Is there nothing in science lab? Or university? Or ranch? Ranch, university, science lab? Nothing there? Anything with the David fight? And I feel like I'm forgetting something. Is that everything? Besides some other stuff that I haven't mentioned yet? Like the sensitivity and the speedrun mode and whatnot? Yep, this is indeed not an encounter anymore. Yeah, the patch notes. Good idea. Good idea. I probably could have gotten this done yesterday. Profile. Oh, the choking out of a runner. I gotta bring up my clips channel. Affected begging for their life. Um, just looking at everything. I think that's everything. Shooting a doctor will no longer make them invincible to flamethrowers. I didn't know that was a thing before. Wait, what does that even mean? So you could, like, shoot one of the nurses to not kill them but injure them, and then a flamethrower wouldn't do anything to them afterwards? I would say who would even think to try something like that, but if I played around with... I'm sure that's something I would play around with if I actually cared. I don't put it past people to try it. I can't really see anything else or notice anything else. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Oh, Elk, it's fantastic. David won't die anymore in perma if you don't skip the cinema. Wait, what? What? David could die in perm... What? I don't know about the PC patches. Nothing gameplay-wise needs to be fixed in the PC version from what I can see, but it's pretty much what they did there is what they do here. Alright, I'm just going to list off a bunch of stuff, but I'm probably going to end the video with this, so... Is there anything else? Anything else at all?
There he is. Where'd you go? Got you.
Yep, this is no longer an encounter.
Where'd you go?
What was the main issue with this being an encounter again?
Where'd you go? Gotcha.
People would quit?
Where'd you go? Gotcha.
It could just be they wouldn't be able to quit for a long time, or something like that.
Hold it steady. Got you. Crap, he's fast. Where'd you go? Got you.
I'm just trying to think. Tunnel, hospital. Somewhere in winter, there's nothing different. There weren't really problems with the area, so... Just before I end the video, or the recording, I'm going to mention this one and then go over some stuff that I forgot to mention. I guess that is it. I don't know if that still happens. I'm not sure. I thought of that one. Oh, the double throat punch. I liked that one. I liked that one. I'll include it at the end, or I'll remember to include it at the end. Alright, sort of the last one here. This is the start of winter. This one's very brief. It has nothing to do with the encounter, or like the performance of the area. Pretty much nothing going forward has anything to do with the performance of the area. With this area, the biggest change is, sorry, I just like doing this strategy. I love hitting the deer there. This is no longer considered an encounter. This area always used to be checkpoint and encounter, but what it did is it made it so there was pretty much no downtime at all from here through almost the entirety of winter. So permarunners would sometimes quit here and it would count as a death. And there's really no reason for that, because Ellie can't die or take damage. Maybe there's a fall high enough she can take here, but besides that, I wonder if there's a fall death she can take somewhere in here. Anyway, besides that, this area is no longer considered an encounter. So if you're doing permadeath, you can quit here. And you'll be able to continue it from an autosave file, and you're allowed to do that now. It's pretty much the only change. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go over some stuff I forgot to mention, like right at the beginning. Sensitivity no longer goes up in bulks of 10. It goes up in bulks of 1 now. Or it used to be from 1 to 10. Now it's 1 to 100. Because something I always kind of wanted was a sensitivity lower than 1. Now we kind of get that when it's out of 100 instead of out of 10. So if you want the settings like what they used to be, if you were comfortable with the settings before, then you just keep it where it's at plus a 0 at the end, you know? But I know me personally, I put it down to like 5 for my aiming sensitivity. I keep these the same, but I put these down to like 5 now, and it makes my aiming a little bit better. Some other stuff. Enemies they either don't aim from the side anymore, or they aim a lot further to the side, so they're a lot easier to hit. Because in a lot of areas, slums and financial specifically, I would have a really hard time hitting the enemies there. In slums, they don't do it at all anymore. But in financial, there was one enemy behind one of the concrete things where he would peek out and there was almost nothing to hit on him. Now, he still does it there, but you're able to hit him a lot easier, which is a good thing. There was also a glitch with... Hold on, I gotta find the video, hold on. I'm gonna try and bring up the throat punch one. Or here it is. There's quite a few of them here. This was really, really funny when it happened, but this one's a minor one. If you did a throat punch on an enemy, the game would take so long for him to recognize that he's dead that Joel would be able to hit him again with something else. So it looks like this. The first one's supposed to kill him. You're not supposed to hit him again afterwards. They patched that. You can no longer do that anymore. Oh, there's also this one of my favorite clips. This is specific to the head bashing animation on a runner. Whenever you would do that, I got it. A runner would choke you. And he would do the human kill there. They patched that. That can no longer happen. But at least we have this in video form before it was patched. I got it. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. I love it. Where else? Oh yes, one of my favorite clips. The infected begging for their life animation, just like humans. See that? They briefly go into the begging animation where they're the last runner. That was a big deal because the swing you would do on it afterwards was kind of slow. So, yeah, they patched that. Infected no longer beg for their life, unfortunately. What else? Yeah, there was a problem with the El Diablo scope where you were aiming it isn't actually where the bullet would land. Not when you're aiming it normally, but with the scope. That's been fixed, so it actually goes where you aim it, only through the scope. And I saved the best for last. This one's cool. If you remember, I put out a video talking about cutscenes you need to watch to save time in a speedrun because we use speedrun mode as the official timing method for console. Here, I'll put speedrun mode on. And the little timer will be on the top right. So what would happen when you skip a cutscene and when you restart an encounter? There would be like a 1 second, there'd be about a second added onto the timer. Here, hold on. I'll bring up one of my my record. So look, eventually play it on. I skip the cutscene, and it counts for about an entire second before anything happens. Now, where is there a restart checkpoint? I just need to show off one example here. Right here. All right, look at the timer right here. Every time you do a restart checkpoint, it counts for a second while you go for the door here. But now, watch the timer. It only counts during black screens. And if I were to restart checkpoint, or it only counts during when there's something on the screen. There's no more counting during black screens. So on skip cutscenes and restart checkpoints, it's no longer counting the downtime. So that means we just saved over a minute by doing nothing. That is awesome. Which means I gotta go back and update my grounded record with the new times, and good thing I only did one category over the course of 7 months. But yeah, this is a big one. This is a big one. Again, it doesn't count during a black screen. Although I wonder, hold on. No, when the screen is black, it's not going. And yeah, that's pretty much it. With regards to the PC version, because I haven't made the switch over to the PC version yet. I'm waiting for it to become a little more stable. But everything that Naughty Dog patched into the console version with regards to the speedrun timer, with regards to the strategies, to the gameplay tweaks, that's all in the PC version. So what they did to the PC version, they pretty much patched into the console version, minus the performance issues. So basically, those two versions are pretty much the same now. Joel getting his sprint speed back a lot faster. There was another one. Something I forgot to mention. Enemies, when they're aiming at you, if you peek, they'll hit you like the moment you peek. Now they won't hit you for, I think it was maybe 0.2 of a second after you peek. Like the moment you're able to be hit, they won't hit you until like 0.2 of a second afterwards, which is enough time to get a shot off on them, which is all we ever asked for. It was always the single most annoying thing ever, when the moment a micropixel of your hitbox was available to the enemy, they would hit it. And it was the most annoying thing because it just took the gun out of your hands. Now, you don't have a lot of time, but now you have a chance to hit them. That was another change they made. But yeah, in terms of strategies and speedrun mode and all this, console and PC are now virtually the same. It's now very different, but it's now the same. And it's for the better. It's for the better. The main difference now is the PC version, I mentioned this before, but the PC version is not timed with speedrun mode. It's timed with ASL, which is like a script language. I forget what it stands for, but it's almost the same. It's pretty much the same thing. In-game time, it doesn't count during pauses and load screens, but now it'll count during cutscenes. And yeah, with the change, console is still going to be timed with speedrun mode because you can't really do that timing method that you do on PC with console, so it's still all valid for console. But we no longer have to like watch any of the cutscenes to save time because of when the timer starts up now. There's no longer waiting a second for the stuff, and yeah, that's about all the changes we've noticed and have seen. There's also some other stuff on the patch notes, like apparently in the hospital, if you shot one of the nurses, apparently they would be invincible to flamethrower. I guess that's been fixed. I don't know. That one's weird. But yeah, other stuff and quality of life improvements. The big ones I'm most happy about are the sniper, the weapon sway glitch, the shotgun, the sprinting swings, the spiraling swings. All that's been fixed, and yeah, this game is like, you could argue this is now the superior version because of all of the just improvements that were made. Even like just the enemies taking longer to recover from Joel jabbing them. It's such, not begging randomly. Everything I went over in this video, just in one patch. It's so awesome, and I commend the hell out of Naughty Dog for actually patching this 7.5 months later. It's crazy, but this is now just so... This game is just so... It's in a much better place now. It is so much better than it was just 2 or 3 days ago. So much better. When I did my runs, it just felt like I was constantly fighting... Not any enemies, but I was fighting the game, the controls, the glitches, everything. Now it's like we can just play. And you know, I'm sure we'll still come across some things that inconvenience us, but oh my god, it is so much better now. It is so much better. It's no longer glitch prevention %. Exactly, yes. But alright, that's pretty much it. I don't need to make a video for this for the PC version because everything I mentioned here is the same for the PC version. So, yeah, all the PC version needs is some patches to affect the performance, not any technical gameplay glitches. Other than that, it's fine, but yeah. This is, again, it's very, very cool that Naughty Dog actually went back and listened to the community and made these fixes because, again, I'm no longer dreading playing this game, because for a while there I was. It just seemed like something weird happened every single day that just made us just shake our heads even further. It's like, the 10-year-old version did it better than this. So, yeah. That's about it. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye. Well, God, I think I went over everything there. Alright. Of course I'm gonna forget something, but... What were the things in Ranch, by the way? Crooked mentioned there were some things in Ranch. I can include them in a pinned comment if I have to. Machete, evade, counter attack. I don't... Is that when you're punching an enemy with a machete with your bare hands, you whiff and you hit triangle? Is it that? You have a pipe, they have a machete. What was the glitch? It applies if you have a pipe and they have a machete. If you have a pipe and they have a machete, what was the glitch? Because I remember there was a whole day we played around with being able to, like, block them. Oh, the triangle, right. Right, Joel wouldn't whiff. Oh, right. It didn't work in the remake. I forget how it didn't work in the remake. Right. I think the triangle... Yeah, the machete guy would... Joel would whiff, and the machete guy wouldn't follow through with a kill. Yeah. Right. Right. What was the other thing with the horse?
How many you see? Too goddamn many.
It feels fast. Yeah, I'm definitely a 5.
Go around, I'll cover you.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, how?
You're gonna pay for that.
All right, well, you know what? I think I can squeeze those in here. Hold on. Let's get to the ranch.
Come on. Whoa. I got your back. How many you see? Too goddamn many. Go around, I'll cover you.
Yeah, that video was funny. I don't like where Tommy's aiming.
Get him. Whoa. I got your back. How many you see? Too goddamn many. Go around, I'll cover you. That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses.
Slums, yeah, Slums is different, and Capital's different, but not in a super inconvenient way.
Going this way.
Just hope they didn't get to her.
I need to practice Bill's armory. That area is a little different now. I don't know if you saw it, but Ellie now, like, runs to the exit of the building. So pretty much the moment you throw the brick, Ellie's like, infected! Shit, lock and load.
That's our horse. She's gotta be there.
Area looks clear.
She never ever, like, stops moving or gets stuck there anymore, so.
Be careful. Ellie?
Alright, yeah, I'll... Okay, let me see. I gotta bring up a record of animation I've seen before video. Give me a sec. Alright, we're in the ranch building now. This one's kind of minor, but if you look carefully at this video, this one, watch Joel's weapons when he, the shotgun specifically, when he takes it off and then puts it back on his back. You see it right there? It looked kind of weird. It's like floating a little bit, and then when he puts it away, it like flies back. It looks even weirder when you try and aim it after you pull it off real quick, or you take it out. The reason for that is there was a problem with the game still thinking you were on the horse. When you're on the horse, you can't aim, but for some reason, the game thought you were still on the horse or something like that. So when you took out your left holster gun, it would be all floaty and weird, and when you like put it on your back or take it off, it would just look really weird, and it looked even weirder when you aimed it. Basically, Joel's hands would be here, and the gun would be, like, doing this. It's really weird. But, as you can see,
Ellie?
they fixed it. It was also a thing with Ellie right after Callus dies. The same thing also happened there.
I'll keep an eye out.
But as you can see,
You guys need to have a chat.
they fixed it. But this also brings me into my next one, which is right here. So there's an animation. I made a whole video on this. There's an animation when you have a pipe and an enemy has a machete. If Joel whiffs, you can hit triangle, block it, and then throw them off to the side. It looks a bit like this. Hold on. Yeah, looks a little bit like this. Come on, pal. And you have to hit triangle to make that happen. If you do nothing, he just hits you. Come on, pal. It looks really cool. Now, this is the original game. This is the original game. In the remake, here, watch. Right there, did you see that? Did you see the triangle prompt pop up? Triangle is right there. So Joel's supposed to whiff, and then you have to hit triangle to block it like before, but he never whiffs. That's a glitch. It's not supposed to behave that way. If I can get it, basically they fixed it so Joel will now whiff as it's supposed to. I'll give it a few tries to see if it'll happen, because it's a pretty rare animation. Yeah, I might not be able to get it, but basically it's fixed now. So, on the off chance you get this pretty rare animation, Joel will now whiff, and triangle is the only way to make it so you don't get hurt. Come on, third time's a charm. And he goes against the wall. We'll get, come on, I'll just show it off once. Work with me, game. Come on. Come on. Gonna have to edit it. This is kind of ridiculous. There it is. Ow. Ow. Oh, and again. Okay, so yeah, right there. He actually really does whiff now. The little triangle prompt doesn't pop up, but that's mainly because it's grounded. But yeah, there it was twice. So yeah, Joel now actually whiffs. Basically, it's the original game mechanic working as intended in this game, and it didn't work as intended before the patch, but now it does. So yeah, 2 little fixes here in the ranch, which are, well, this one applies elsewhere, but very rare you find an enemy with an axe or machete, and you also have a pipe. This is really one of the only spots. So yeah, cool beans. No, I was hitting triangle. We'll try and get it again. I literally just showed it was. What's the animation look like if you don't hit triangle? Is it a kill? Because a swing from a machete is not a kill. A bat should still work the same. Come on, dude. This guy just wants a beating. Why is this guy drooling? Was it supposed to be blood? I think it was supposed to be blood, but I saw it was like clear. It looked like saliva. Ooh. Maybe I was just seeing things. One thing I will say is it doesn't appear to have the pipe noise. The pipe noise is not there still. But it's whatever. At least the whole mechanic of needing to block works. He also does recover kind of quick. Banaclay, thank you for 23-month resub.
Hang back. Hang back.
I'm just messing around now.
Hang back.
How'd he lose sight of me? No, it is.
Come out, you son of a bitch! I got you!
Dude, he loses sight of me. That's hilarious.
I got you now, ass!
Whatever. Yes, he does. I made a whole video about it. Hello, everyone. So, I made a whole video about it. It's cool, huh? It blew my mind so much I made an entire video about it.
I got you!
Yeah, it does need the sound, though. The pipe sounds aren't here. The pipe sounds are a lot better in the original. Is it? Yeah. I don't know what I feel like doing now. It's a few months old. You gotta go digging for it. What the hell? We'll try a run. Not exactly in the mood to do one. I wanted to get this video out of the way, but I need to figure out what to do here. Also, an ad's about to play. I'm sorry.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know?
Yeah,
they're
apparently
coming?
the tire
Two of our
spinning is
guys
something
died
that only
trying to take
happened to
Tess
me.
out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now.
Or
to get
the
Robert.
tire's not spinning, I should say.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
I got him!
Thanks, Tess. You actually do got him. Yeah, this strategy doesn't work here anymore.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of
For
our
a
guys
perma.
died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
More of
Tommy's
Robert's
fixed.
guys.
I'll put out the video
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Guarantee
tomorrow.
that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing, right? It's very cool. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that. Yeah. Did I mention that in the video?
More of Robert's guys.
I'm pretty sure I did.
How do you
Companions
know
are
they're
way
coming?
more likely to
Two of our
just
guys
jump
died
on
trying
them.
to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Yes, he can. That's something I talked about.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Come on!
I can kill this guy with a bullet now, and he'll drop a bullet, right? Joel can run. Yeah, Joel can run away after a
More of
jab.
Robert's guys.
Shit, I see
This game is like so much better
How
to
do
play
you know
now.
they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
I will now recommend this version to
Guarantee that
people.
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Motherfucker!
Hey, look. See that? Isn't it beautiful? It's so beautiful. The double baseball swing. I don't think they fixed those. Those double swings pretty much happen. Like, combat with enemies... With enemies partially on fire, I don't think has changed at all. It's whatever. I imagine that would have been a lot more complicated to change or fix. That still doesn't work as intended, but then again, I don't really know how it's supposed to work as intended. It's still something that's always going to look weird. Swinging at an enemy on fire is still just going to combust them further. You know?
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee
If for some
that she
reason
and
you
Joel
swing
are
at them
on their way
twice,
here
you'll
right now
launch
to get
them.
robbed.
It's still weird. I'm sure Joel will still do like the shotgun glitch.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Pay for that!
Basically, right here, I need a strategy for perma. I don't know what to do.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
Modding him.
How do you know they're coming?
Yeah.
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! By the doorway! You're gonna pay for that, asshole!
I don't know. I might have something. Well, I don't have a problem from a restart checkpoint.
Over here!
It's a perma strat. Here, look, if I'm doing it from a checkpoint, it's this.
Right here! Right here!
It's not easy, but it, you know, it's the strat. Oh yeah, slums is different. The main difference is
More Robert's guys.
shouldn't this, no, that enemy's further ahead.
2 of our guys died trying to
Watch,
take
if I
Tess
do
out.
the, watch what happens. If I do this, basically the main change is this area is considered as the beginning of an encounter a lot earlier. Right there, you can do the checkpoint instead of waiting to move Joel. But as a result, the enemies in there start moving right now instead of when the checkpoint used to be, or the encounter used to start. So the enemies are out of position. That's the reason why. But if you do that strategy
We shouldn't have taken
from here,
Not our call.
Tess,
Spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa! Bitch!
I don't know where he is. Basically, if you headshot him early like that, Tess sometimes isn't in position fast enough to kill him. And I don't know if that guy will be like, whoa, and then like
More
run to
Robert's
the
guys.
side or something. I'd rather shoot him before he like
How
tweaks
do
his
you know
body.
they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Basically, he turns his body around a lot earlier.
Hey, get him! By the doorway! You're gonna pay for that!
So this is what I mean. I'm not really sure what he's doing.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you
I
know
would
they're
prefer to
coming?
keep it the
2 of our
same,
guys
but
died
I
trying
don't.
to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here
Don't
right now
know.
to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa! Hey, get him!
That's kind of the best I got. We're just gonna keep trading. What's the death look like? Oh. Oh yeah, there was something. Let me see if I can get it.
Over here! Where do you think you're going, huh?
Oh, thanks, Tess. Yeah. Seems as though this part is, I don't know. This area, I don't think is ever going to be as consistent as, like, what it was before.
How do you know they're coming?
Unless I find
Two of our
something
guys
better.
died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
See right there, there's a possibility of being able to still do this strategy. Just done a little bit differently. You need to crouch so the guy inside doesn't see you,
I see him.
How do you know
but
they're
you need
coming?
to stand up
Two of our guys
and
died
go
trying to
inside the
take
building
Tess
so
out.
he runs towards
Guarantee
you.
that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you now, asshole!
That looks fine, right?
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Alright. I remember there was a problem before when this happened. Aim to his left. He'll run into the
More Robert's
reticle.
guys.
Before I would aim to his right.
How do you know they're coming?
I want to get the
Two of our guys died trying to
headshot
take
standing
Tess
up
out.
because it's easier.
Guarantee that she and Joel
Feels
are on
easier.
their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Go away!
And aim high.
Let's search the area.
Yeah, aim up and left. Up and left.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you
Yeah,
know
this
they're
isn't
coming?
as easy
Two of our
as
guys
the
died
other
trying to
strat
take
I was
Tess
doing
out.
here.
I guarantee that
But we're
she
not
and
able
Joel
to
are
do
on their
that
way here
anymore,
right now to
so.
get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
I wish that would happen too.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you! Look, man. We can work something. Hey, get him! There you are.
Can I do the same strategy?
Over here!
Sort of.
Hey, get him!
I'm gonna use a bullet on him every time, so.
Right here!
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Peace and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Doorway!
Hmm.
More of Robert's guys.
Oh, right there you have to crouch.
I see him.
Right.
How do you know they're coming?
This is why I
Two
practice.
of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Peace and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! There you are.
Yeah, it's doable. Just for some reason, it's a lot harder.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Peace and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
Yeah, for some reason, it's just a lot harder.
More of Robert's guys.
Well, not for some
I see
reason.
him.
Just, I don't know.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Peace and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Come on! Hey! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Extra ammo.
I hear him running!
They're no longer gonna peek from the side, ever. I love it.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Shit! Hear that? Over that way! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Right here!
There you go.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Surround him!
Sometimes, well, they're still weird.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa!
No more 20 minutes. No, I guarantee you I lose the occasional run to the previous area. 100% guarantee. Which I, for some reason, just want to practice some more. I'm not convinced. The shoulders, yeah.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
Gotta utilize shoulder
Guarantee
swap
that
more
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
in a situation like that.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get it!
Like, I can tell you right now, that is not easier compared to the other one.
More of
Now,
Robert's
something
guys.
I could do,
I see him.
How
since
do you
I
know
can
they're
use
coming?
ammo,
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! By the doorway.
no, it's still weird.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here.
Yeah,
right now to
this
get
part's
Robert.
just unfortunately weirder now.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! You're gonna pay!
That's always a possibility as well. Rather
More
not,
Robert's
though.
guys.
Shit, I see him.
I have options. I don't know
Two
what,
of our
though.
guys died trying to take Tess out.
Nothing's faster than what I
Guarantee
used
that
to
she and
do.
Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa! Hey, get him! You're gonna pay for that!
Yeah, I don't know. This is just weird.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
Can't think of anything else I can try. I'd rather kill the guy with the gun than the two guys who don't have
Guarantee that She
guns.
and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
That seems logical, right?
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Frickin' wizard.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
The thing is, you might
She
still
and
have the
Joel are on their
problem
way here right
of
now to get Robert.
the wrong guy dropping the key.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
If you kill enemies too quickly, remember that problem?
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, got you!
Oh, I wish I could do it like that every time. My gosh.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit,
Ooh.
I see him.
How do you know they're
That
coming?
was clean.
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, there you are!
interrupted my punch. Don't be like the original game.
Hey, get it! You're gonna pay for that, asshole!
Seems like the pit. It did. I already explained it. Patch changed when the encounter begins.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she...
The encounter used to begin the moment you could move Joel, or about half a second after you could move Joel.
Joel are on their way
Now
right
the encounter
Robert.
begins right here. Maybe even a little bit before. And what that does is the enemies start moving that much earlier as well. So what we used to do here no longer works.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get it now, asshole!
It affects some areas in perma. It affects... The patch affects areas in
Guys.
both modes. Non-perma and perma.
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
Like a normal run and a
Guarantee
perma
that she
run.
and Joel
It
are on
affects
their way
both.
here right now to get Robert. Jesus.
But mostly in a positive way.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Get him!
It's either that or do... He's gonna get shot in his back, so I prefer not to do it that way.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get it now, asshole!
Why does he lose sight of me like that? I just don't want... When I discovered the strat for this area, before the patch, we never lost a run here, ever. The only time we would is when another enemy
How do
would
you
drop
know
the
they're
key.
coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
And I was enjoying attempts that made it past here. Now I fear that we're gonna get attempts lost here again.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
See that? This is just... Something off about this.
More Robert's guys.
What if I stay crouched the whole time?
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Yeah.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you now, asshole!
Like that.
More Robert's guys.
Choking out the first guy?
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess
Like
out.
12?
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way
We're
here
not
right now
slowing
to get
down that
Robert.
much.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! By the doorway! You're done!
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, there you are!
I can turn everything back on now. Boom, boom. Boom. Barrage, thank you for a 2-month resub. And chat. Yeah, this is kind of harder than it looks.
More of Robert's guys.
Yeah, we normally get the first guy to beg, so that we wouldn't get it here. The one thing I'm worried about, and I don't know if you've made any tweaks to this, I would use a bullet on the last enemy after a sprint punch, but sometimes the key would drop for the wrong enemy. Remember, that was pretty much the only problem we had here for a while.
Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Be on our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you now, asshole!
Like right there, if I were to shoot him... Well, you know what? There's only one way to figure out. To figure out if that's a thing. Make a file. And go from the beginning of slums. Because the main difference between how it is now and how it was is the last enemy we kill, if I kill him with a gun, he'll drop a bullet.
Not now. You hear me?
That means I would be able to sprint punch him and then body shot him.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess.
But that might make it so the wrong enemy drops the key. Which, at least for me, would be a run killer.
An old headache. Don't ask.
God, it's one of those things. Should I stick with perma or go back to normal runs?
I'm looking for Robert.
I don't know.
You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
I should probably just stick with perma, because that's what we're doing.
Here we go.
Riano or Ryano, and thank you for 100 bits from
Let us.
from Ireland.
You guys need to turn around and head back.
Cool
if you know
beans.
what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you.
Thank you so much
Just
for
with
100
Robert.
bits.
You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
And Tracker
I'm not
Dog, thank you for
going
38
without
month
Robert.
resub.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're dead, asshole.
See if we get him to beg.
Nicely done, Texas.
Now the next area. No, that's a lot better than people asking me what I thought about part 2.
And
Compared to the original, the AI in both the remake and part 2 is significantly better. Significantly. But as for which is better, part 2 or remake, I don't really know. I would say part 2, but that's mainly because the environments they interact in are completely different.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
The environments in this game were designed with the AI of the original, so...
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Be on our call.
nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
That's exactly... yeah. Uh-huh. That's why we can't do that.
Let's search the area.
The length of time it takes enemies to die. That's the first enemy killed in this area, and the game said it was the last. That's what I was referring to. That's the reason I can't use a bullet on the last enemy. That's the enemy that Tess kills. And then I kill 1, 2, 3, and the game is like, the enemy that Tess kills is the last one that died. Therefore... yeah, we can't do that. God, I hate that. I wish it was just... since that enemy... well, if you get alerted, that enemy can kill you, so...
How do you know
I wish it was like...
2 of our guys died trying
it's
to take
dead.
Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! You are.
Here I am complaining about stuff again. Look, if I can perform the area like that, I'll sprint punch. I'll sprint punch the... I'll double sprint punch the last enemy. You need, like, every combat... yeah. Oh, like you apply it to one enemy, it applies to everyone else. Yeah.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out
Apply
and make
that
sure no
same
one's
logic
creeping
on a
around
grander scale, and it's like... yeah.
Hey, get him!
Well, look, we can pretty much do the same strat as before. It just has to be done a little bit differently.
More.
And I would do a double sprint punch there.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that
You
she
still
and
need to
Joel are
upgrade
on their way
weapon
here
sway.
right now to get
Technically,
Robert.
no.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
But I still
Let's spread
recommend
out
it.
and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Yeah, the only other thing you could upgrade with the supplements there would be max health.
Guys.
Shit, I see.
I don't know what that changes in the long run.
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! You are.
All right, I can perform this almost the same. The main thing with this area now is you need to be like in the door
Guys.
when you aim. Get the headshot quickly, stand up, and then go.
I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here.
All right, so
right
I
now
can
to
do
get
this.
Robert.
It's just a little bit harder.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure.
So when that guy's head is about to turn,
Hey, get
oh
him!
god.
By the doorway.
See, Ugh.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Seems random.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
What about a shoulder swap when I aim? I go further into the door, he runs towards us.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
Do you think a lot of
2 of our
speedrunning?
guys died trying to take Tess
No.
out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
I actually like that. I shoulder swap when I get to the door.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
That guy'll be
2 of our
running
guys
towards
died
us.
Trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa! Hey, get him!
Is that new? Joel reacting to hits like this? Joel's reacting like he's getting punched in the face. Is that how it used to be? I'm trying to remember. I always thought he just, like, flinched.
Right here!
Might be thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know, I don't remember that one. So yeah, this area is, bleh.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get
Alright, what about this one?
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Here!
Not what I had in mind. There's a lot more ammo drops, though. Oh, man. It's tough.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, you're gonna pay for that!
That's all I can think of. Does he drop...
Look, man.
No, he wouldn't, would he? No. That's the only other thing I can think of in terms of consistency.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take
Like, I
Tess
can't
out.
kill the last enemy quickly because I'm still
Joel
waiting
on
for the
their way
first
here
enemy
right
to
now get
die.
Robert.
That's kind of what's holding us up here.
We shouldn't have taken this
In
job.
terms of, like, a really fast strat.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Now this enemy will drop ammo.
Let's search the area.
That's about all I got.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
I could also
How do you know
practice
they're
the
coming?
3
2
infected
of our guys
fight.
died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Can you shoot the... Yeah, but it's kind of pointless.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! There you are.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of
Trying
our
to think.
guys died trying to take
I have a theory. What makes the enemy... The one that we headshot second...
Tess out.
I have a theory. What makes him run towards us is him getting alerted by the bullet instead of him getting alerted by his eyes.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! You're gonna pay for that, asshole!
It's still... Yeah, this area has become a lot more inconvenient now.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way
Kill
here
the guy
right now to get
inside
Robert.
first.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Go away.
Tess. He's never seen moves like this before.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died
Kill
trying to
drop
take
the
Tess
bullet.
out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now.
But then no matter what, you'd leave with 3 instead of 4. That would be a problem.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Oh! Hey, get him! There you are.
I'd rather have 4 for the top floor of the next
More
area.
Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, there you are.
Why'd he flinch?
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
Also, this area is just a lot harder than it
Take
looks.
Tess out. I guarantee that
If
she
this
and
looks
Joel are
easy
on
to
their way here
perform,
right
for
now to
some
get
reason
Robert.
it's not.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Yeah, I don't... That's just a personal preference thing. I don't like getting that headshot crouching. The first one, whatever. The second one,
More Robert's guys.
I need to be standing if I want to get it consistently.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out. And make
Oh,
sure
I'm
no one's
excited
creeping
for
around
it.
in here.
It's taken a while, though.
Over here!
You're right.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
All right, no
Two of our
shoulder
guys
swap.
died
I'm
trying
not
to take
enjoying
Tess
that.
out. I guarantee that she and
You
Joel
aim
are
over
on
the
their way
right
here
shoulder.
Right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
All right, I'll go with that. I'll go with that for now.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa. Hey, get him! Come on! Yeah!
All right. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's going well. I'm really starting to... Today was a lazy day. I woke up and my legs were very sore. It was the kind of, like, the not good sore, like the I don't feel like walking sore. But also kind of a good sore because I know it's not for no reason. I've been putting in a lot of work with legs especially, so... I intentionally just didn't do anything today.
More
I could still do
Roberts guys.
abdominals later, but I don't know. I've been feeling kind of tired lately.
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Damn it. Damn it. I'm having a hard time headshotting him. Just gonna,
More Roberts guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
why is he... The guy's reacting like he's, like, alerted to me. When he does, like, the flinch, that's like, hey, I didn't see you before, but now I do. It's like, how did you not
How do you know they're
see
coming?
or hear me
Two of our
before?
guys
I'm
died trying to
firing
take
entire
Tess out.
bullets.
I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa! Hey, get him! Got you!
If I delay the headshot a little, he'll probably... Because if I start punching him, like, not towards the direction of the door, that's gonna lose some
More
time.
Roberts guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know
Well,
they're
if it's a
coming?
delay,
Two of our guys died trying
maybe
to
I
take
just
Tess
go
out.
with the firing 2 bullets
Guarantee
thing.
that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
Because I can afford it.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Here, look.
Hey, got you!
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
More Roberts guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're
So a
coming?
problem here I'm having now is if I wait too long,
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right
the
now.
guy on the right is like
Jesus.
flinching and not getting behind that cover. I want him to get closer to the door.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, you're gonna pay!
So the alternative could be to do that. I wouldn't lose any ammo because he's guaranteed to drop one now. He wasn't before, but now he is.
More
Quicker
Roberts
stretch.
guys.
No, the area is different now after the patch.
How
So
do
I
you
have
know they're
to
coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
get comfortable
Guarantee
with
that she and Joel
something
are on
new.
their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Oh, alright. Can't do that. Oh, this one's tough.
More Roberts guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys
Alright,
died trying
yeah.
to take Tess out.
Scratch that. Can't do that.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
Alright, I'll just do that. Let me go from the beginning of Slums just to see.
Here we go.
No, it has nothing to do with that. Pretty much every single problem I've ever complained about in this
Let us
game,
through.
they
You guys
fixed.
need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Literally every
Our beef isn't
single
with
one.
you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going.
You know, with that, let me try reverse psychology. God, I hate the fact I don't have $1 million. Damn this game. Damn it.
Anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
I thought that might work.
Cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that!
on, Texas.
No, look, I feel like other runners are going to try and find something new because that area
Give me your hand.
is a bit more functional, but my strategy just... I'm fine with it. I think it's good.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
No, I don't think downtown fight needs to change. First of all, picking up the 2x4 in cargo actually does waste time. So anytime you'd lose there and you gained in downtown, it would just kind of be a wash, I think.
Out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. On our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
See, that's what I mean. If he's not near the door, the area looks kind of weird. It's whatever, if that's what it has to be now.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here.
Bitch!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was my fault. Let me just do all this again.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to devote the rest of stream to practicing some of the different areas.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
I'm a little hesitant going from that direction. That's something I wanted to play around with. If I went to the right there and he peeked, would he shoot me right away?
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. On our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! What you now, asshole?
Yeah, and I can't really do that any faster because the wrong guy might drop the key if I do that any faster.
Hey,
That's annoying.
consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here.
I'm loving the guaranteed drops there, though.
Just like that.
Alright, that was my fault, but still. I also want to practice
Here we go.
outside the armory. Yeah, there's something I want to work on there.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Dead asshole!
We changed it. I'm kind of keeping it the same. If I have the choice, I'll probably switch it to 5.
Give me your hand. There you go.
You're at 2.
More of Robert's guys.
I put it at 1, and it did feel like just a little too
How do you
slow.
know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee
Not
she
that that's a
and Joel are on
complaint.
their way
Again,
here
I
right
don't
now to get
I don't
Robert.
play at 1 on the original.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Come on, our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
It's good enough for me. We'll go with that. Tia Nuki, thank you for a 32-month resub.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay.
Oh shit, I killed the wrong one.
Over that way!
Keep at him.
Oh, so many runs won't be lost anymore. Oh, happy day. All right, I gotta work on something at Billstown. I don't have to. I think I'm gonna hold off runs until tomorrow or Friday. I need to edit the videos together offline and upload it. Make sure it's all ready and good.
Whatever supplies you may want.
But yeah,
or need,
Pigeon,
I
you can see
suggest
this in
you grab
action.
them.
The
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
what is it? Ellie no longer stops moving when we get to the outside spot.
Found everything you need.
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave
But
the door
because the
open.
sprinting
Got it.
swings are a little bit different,
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs.
the strategy is a little bit off now.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
Yeah, he's
Where the
one
hell's
of a kind.
Tess? What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha. Fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you
Get rid of a file. I'll get rid of...
didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were
Well, here's
inseparable.
Ellie.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
See, because some of the sprint swings are a little bit different. I feel like we have to change this area up a little bit as well. If nothing else, to kill them quicker.
Go inside.
But the fact that now brick throws and swings are faster.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
See, it's a bit of a mess. Ryan, thank you for a sub for 6 months.
You didn't answer my question about
Thank you
Tess.
very, very much.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
That could work. The fact that a throw and a swing is the same now.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Please tell me in the recording I mentioned somewhere that a throw and a swing is now a kill. Did I mention that somewhere in the school? Hold on. If not, I'll go back and do a recording just for that. Trying to listen if I mentioned it. Did I not mention it in my video? I don't know if I mentioned it. Did I not mention that anywhere in the recording yesterday? Let me just listen to parts of it. I don't know if I did. Damn. How did I not mention that at all throughout this? That's like the biggest one. A brick throw and a swing now kills a clicker. What area am I working on now? I gotta think of a way to include that in the video. What the hell?
I needed to take care of that. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
What the
I
hell?
thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
What the hell was that?
Lock and load.
Wait, what did I just do?
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care.
Why were they... What?
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't
I don't
answer
think
my
it's like
question
any
about
faster or
Tess.
slower to the point it's not
I
worth
thought the two of you were
doing
inseparable.
anymore, but...
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh shit. What did I do to achieve that? They were both sprinting. What did I do?
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It's like when I load in the area, if I pause right away.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
So dead. Good God. If you load in the file, pause then unpause, you get this.
I needed to take care of answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's the main problem now. When you do sprinting swings on clickers, you don't get the fast swing. You get the left-handed swing, which is significantly slower.
Go inside.
I had to take care of that. Relax. It's so, you didn't answer my question about
I
Tess.
gotta check if this is a thing on a normal
I thought the two
run.
of you were inseparable.
My guess would be no, because we're doing it
She's
from
busy.
a restart checkpoint. But it's still bizarre. It also has to be quick, too. Even quicker. Alright, I don't know what triggers it.
Go inside.
I
To take care of that. Relax.
I think I'm just gonna practice some areas
You didn't
today.
answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, you gotta commit to something here. Bill. Bill really just did that? Oh, I think I see what's happening.
Go inside.
The game still briefly thinks that we're...
You
Wait,
didn't
hold on.
answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought
Oh,
the
the
two of you were inseparable.
encounter's over.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
No, wait. Oh, nah. I want to see how he would kill it. I think the game still thinks we're in the encounter. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't even know why I would do that. That's the main issue with the right-handed swings. You don't get iframes. I want to see Bill kill this one in the alert animation. Like whatever's going on here.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, normal.
Sounds to me like there might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's how it always worked. I get why, though.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
This area just can't really... Yeah, I'm done with the videos.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
That strat's no longer good because of the swings.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
You can't really get the fast swings anymore, or they're just a lot harder to achieve. Oh god. I threw the brick! Ulo, thank you for a 2-month resub.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Can't really think what else we can do here. Really? Is that really what the game told me to do there?
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question
man.
about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were
Today's just a
inseparable.
lazy day.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
This area is just a mess right now. I can't think of anything else I can, like, do or try. I just...
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were
I
inseparable.
don't know.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right.
That's an interesting play right there. No, it has to be a brick throw to alert them.
Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my
That's one of
question
those,
about
like,
Tess.
for some reason it
I
has
thought
to
the
be
two of
that
you were
way.
inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Could have. That would have taken a lot more work, though. That's not fast, though. That's the main problem here. Or is it? I don't even know.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
If I could punch it, I would.
Lock and load.
I don't know why Bill insists on being so helpful.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I
Yep.
thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
All right, here we go. Lock and load.
All right.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. Up we go.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Load.
Go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right, here we go. All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Take the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well, now he's talking to himself.
Then we'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. Go.
Come inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
This is just... You know, maybe the reason Bill is killing one is because Bill and Ellie are now in the area.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question.
I didn't
about
think of that
Tess.
till just now.
Yeah, I thought the two of you
The
were
main
inseparable.
difference with the patch now is Ellie's right here, which means Bill is actually a factor in this fight.
Busy.
Before, he would always wait for Ellie.
Lock and load.
It's kind of funny.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Well, that's the main reason you don't use a bullet there. For those wondering,
Go inside.
they run towards you a different way.
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
This is what I mean. I'm not really...
Go inside.
I'm not really sure what to do here.
Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
It's the swing. I don't like the swing.
Lock and load.
That's no good. gotta find something faster.
Man, to take care of that. Relax. It's not... You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
See, that very well may just be a death right there. The lack of a quick swing, I don't know if that's in the patch or it's just happening to me infrequently here. It's just...
I didn't to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Thanks, Bill.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load. All right. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay.
Into the east.
Now he's...
It just seems slow. I feel like there's something a lot faster here, but I don't know what. I really don't know what.
Inside.
Oh. Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I guess it's one of those things, as long as you make it through, it's good enough.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Alright, I gotta abandon that. The swing's too slow. Swing is just too slow.
Go inside.
Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
This is funny.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Really, game? Some of these swings that they claim are just started too early.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Dead. Yeah. God, I'm trying my hardest to think of something.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were
I
inseparable.
don't even know anymore.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right.
Oh, he's so far away from the gate. Oh my god.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing.
Something I can legitimately try here is...
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
sprinting earlier. So even if I get a slow...
All right.
There. There's a short invisible wall there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now he's talking to himself.
Pretty much.
Bill?
Joel, this way. And up we go.
Pretty much.
You picked a...
Alright. I acknowledge that this strategy is never going to be pretty. But the best I got here is...
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. No, you didn't answer my
sprinting
question about
a little
Tess.
bit earlier than I normally
You were
do.
inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Like there's a little invisible wall for a while.
All right. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay.
Into the
Well, now he's
used bins
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. And up we go.
Of course. Alright, I think I'm starting to commit to something. Basically, I think you can avoid getting killed by the clicker if you just start sprinting a little bit earlier. Just a little bit.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Just a little bit. What's happening? That's also a possibility. Hold on. The clicker went the other direction.
Blind side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Freaking legless runners.
Blind side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load. All right.
Blind side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying.
What else can I try here? Because I kind of hate everything that's already in place.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's kind of what it was like before. Kind of.
Blind side.
I need to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Maybe it's one of those things if I do a... Yeah, the sprinting swings on the clickers, they're just... You fix one problem, it solves it creates another problem. The clickers aren't aggressive when you do a sprinting swing to avoid the spiral, but by the clicker not being aggressive, he turns around and you hit his back. When you hit his back, it's just the most awkward thing. The game almost registers it as a miss. That's why that strat's weird now. That's probably the biggest negative I've seen come from the patch. It solves the spiral sprinting swings, which were also a problem, but it created the problem of, like, you're still hitting him in his back. If he just faced forward the whole time, this wouldn't be an issue.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Dead. Yep. It's just too weird. What else is there? I was playing around with using
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
a rifle bullet here.
Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's definitely the cleanest. Would a pistol kill it? I never thought of that before today.
Go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Really? It's like, no matter what I try, there's going to be just something that happens here, like that.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right.
Oh, he's so far from the gate.
You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay.
plugging into the east
Now he's
side
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. And up we go.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
All right, here we go.
It's not. For some reason, this area is all about the brick hitting the ground. I have no clue what just happened. Oh my dear God.
Go inside.
Oh. Man, just take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
He's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I love it. Oh, I know what I can do. All right.
Go inside.
Oh. Man, just take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That brick hit the legless one. Either it hits the clicker or it hits the legless one.
Go inside.
Alright, I think I'm gonna settle on this. But that means I have to change the doggy door area a little bit. Can I do this on perma?
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Busy.
Yeah. I want to practice outside the high school. Yeah, that legless runner being there is going to be a problem. I don't know how to back it up. Well, then I just go for the other one. I need to sprint forward and see. I need to see which one dies, which one's cut in half.
Go inside.
Like, there's nothing I can do. It will not work if I...
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right.
Bill's still really far away from the gate.
Okay, well, now he's talking.
God's sake, Bill.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Up we go.
Go inside.
Oh. Man, just take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right.
See that?
Now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay.
into the
That's not that bad.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Go.
You picked a hell of a...
Alright, let me work on, like, actual graveyard. What area did I just load up? I have no clue why I loaded that one up. Where even is this bookstore? Yeah. I want to practice outside the high school. I want to play around with drops. If I notice the legless runner in the way there, I can just kill the other one first. That's kind of the play. I wasn't able to see if it would work, but
What you got?
you know.
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well,
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
So that runner is going to drop a shotgun shell 100% of the time,
Be very careful.
as long as you're at 2 or less.
Maybe you should have given
That's
her
the
a
main benefit of the patch.
Quicker things inside the house.
I think we're good.
Now, goddamn those things.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Anyway. Save file, save file.
What'd I tell you?
All right, I want to play around with
There's that truck
drops.
sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up. Trying to come out the side.
Ellie, run! Christ! Keep an eye out!
think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
You haven't played it in a long time? I haven't stopped playing it in a long time.
Bunch of them up there.
Anyway, ammo drops.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Christ!
Oh my god.
I think we're good.
God damn. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
I just come back feeling rusty. That's the reason I don't take a break. If I take 2 days off in a row, I come back feeling rusty.
There's that truck.
1 day off usually serves me very well.
Come on. Bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run!
I'm not even gonna ask why you're over there. Not even gonna bother asking.
I think we're good.
Bitten, right?
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there. Trying to break us out.
Ellie, run!
They're coming from everywhere.
Christ!
Alright, anyway. How much did I get dropped here? That's what I really want to know.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Is that all? Isn't it you're guaranteed 2? And nothing more after that? I forget what the number was.
We're okay.
I think we're good.
For now. Bitten, right?
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
A little bit slower next time.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there. Trying to break us out.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
No, not office. I don't really.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Wow.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. Go, go, go! You two go! Get the hell out of here.
I'm just thinking if that's viable. I don't know.
They're poking through!
Down the hall. I bet we can.
There's a pack
Don't really have the biggest issue with this area.
I think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Stop doing that.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Bring them to the side.
Ellie, run!
Could always do that. Now that sprinting swings actually work.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to
I
get
think
to
I'm
the hood of the-
overthinking some stuff too much, but yeah, reality is you got a lot of ammo drop there. Way more than it used to be.
Go inside.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Did.
Is there anything else I can do here that doesn't involve a bullet? Slums 2. Here, yeah, I'll load that up.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. On our call.
Hey, Jones.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Pretend that's a headshot. He's outside. Ouch. Sarah, thank you for,
More
or
Robert's
Danny,
guys.
I don't know. Thank you for the 2-viewer raid.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
We're just
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their
we're
way here
just
right
pretty
now
much
to
just
get Robert.
practicing all the areas that are different in the
We shouldn't
latest
take
patch.
Not our call.
From Naughty
Spread out
Dog.
and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! There you are.
There it is. And then the rest is the same. You can either shoot him, which I don't do because otherwise the one that Tess kills drops the key, or do 2 sprint punches. And if he doesn't sprint towards you, shoot him twice and take the next guy out
More Robert's guys.
normally because he'll guarantee drop
How
a
do you know
bullet.
they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take
Yeah, so the
Tess
reason
out.
I don't do a sprint punch and a
Guarantee
bullet
that
on the
she and
last
Joel are
enemy
on
is
their way
because
here
then the
right
guy
now to
that
get
Tess
Robert.
kills will drop the key,
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
which is really stupid, but that's just how it is.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
Also, sometimes he does that. If that happens, don't sprint punch him. Can I gain control of the camera, please? God. If you sprint punch him this way, it'll shove his head in there, so do it this way. Yeah, this area is definitely inconvenienced quite a bit, but I don't know. That's the best we got. And this area. I
One side.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's not. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I don't know what else to do here. Wait, what did I just do there?
All right. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse. and
Okay,
plugging into the
now
east
he's
base
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way.
What did I just do there? Oh, I waited. And then I didn't even use the brick.
Inside.
That might be a possibility.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer
Basically,
my
just
question
use the
about
pipe
Tess.
more.
Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
Because the sprinting swings are different,
Yeah, sure.
this area is also a little bit different now. Oh boy. Fuck off. It's just so weird. Without using a bullet, it still feels so slow.
Inside.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the
There's
2
this
of you
part
were
of me that
inseparable.
feels like there's something here that's so much
busy.
faster, but
Sure. Busy.
I don't know. Doesn't it look like it? But I don't know. Most of these sprint swings are working as intended, though, so that's good.
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
And just as I say that, the sprinting swings kind of break. Dude, if the clickers didn't turn around.
Go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
He's busy.
Yeah, sure.
See what a mess this is? I don't know what else to try. The patch got rid of that right-handed quick swing. Not get rid of it, but it doesn't happen as often.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
So I gotta find like a different way to do this
He's
now.
busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
You get a little green. Yeah, you get like sparks, like sparkles or something.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Dead? See, it's just too weird. No matter what I try, it's just weird.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
What have I not thought of? Fuck, I've thought of everything. Oh, God. God damn it. I don't know.
Go inside.
Probably.
Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my
Probably
question
remnants
about
of the
Tess.
disco bug in part 2.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
No, I noticed them too. It happens when it's like a moment where Joel should be killed by a clicker, but doesn't because of reasons. What?
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, God. Hmm?
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
I like that.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Damn it, game. I am manipulating the clickers there, though. I'm using both bricks that are in my way. I'm sprinting early. That doesn't seem to affect them at all.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Alright. This is what always happens. I spend hours on an area, and then I eventually find something.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It's the thing I still hate, though. When Joel does a finisher left-handed, he takes forever to be able to move him again. Like, they fixed being able to move him after doing this. That left-handed swing needs that same treatment. Because the clickers don't back off. Like with other finisher animations, they keep coming.
One side.
I need to take care of that. Relax and stuff. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
I'm probably going to hold them
I
off
thought the
until
two of you were
tomorrow.
inseparable.
She's busy.
I still have to record one more part for the video. Oh, he's so far away from the gate.
One side.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer
This is
my
like a
question
nightmare
about Tess.
strat to come up with.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Damn.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right.
You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay,
into the
now he's
east
talking
fence
to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. Go.
That one's still kind of scary, but it's fast.
One side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That doesn't look so bad.
One side.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
It's just how consistent is it?
Lock and load.
Yeah, I gotta work on this a little bit more. I feel like this is the best we're gonna find.
Side.
I didn't mean to take care of that.
You know?
Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
The legless runner grabbed onto Joel's leg about 1/10 of a second before the final hit triggered. Or what happened there? The runner didn't get stunned by the bomb.
Go inside.
I don't know why.
Man, to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It's just so weird, man. I don't know.
Go inside.
Fuck.
Oh, man, to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
It's so messy. What the hell?
Go inside.
Oh, man, to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load. All right.
Leaving earlier doesn't seem to affect them.
Go inside.
Man, to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
If I want to get that one
You
clicker to
didn't
go
answer
around
my
the
question
back,
about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
know, I'm starting to notice something.
Lock and load.
I can't. I can't manipulate the clicker's locations.
Go inside.
Oh.
Yeah, not only that, there's randomness in which one starts
You didn't answer
crawling.
my question about Tess.
So there's randomness in that too. This area is a mess, man.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
God, this is like the ugliest area right now. I need to pee and get a water. I'll be right back.
Go inside.
Well, we're not gonna find anything consistent, but
Take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
such a dumb mechanic.
Go inside.
I'm here to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Dead. Because it hit him in the back. Just trying to think of something.
Go inside.
I'm here to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
There is like, no matter what strategy I try, there is a reason that it won't work. Killing the runner on the left, slow swing, runner catches you. Killing the clicker in the middle, the severed runner blocks him. The runner on the right, or the clicker on the right, the clicker in the middle is too quick. They'll come and get you. Those are really your only options too. So,
Go inside.
what the fuck?
I'm here to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I just don't know. What? I'm not necessarily going to use less outside anyway. Besides, this is the problem. I got permadeath and non-permadeath on the brain, so I don't know, like... I don't know what I'm finding a strategy for.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's not bad. No, it won't. Not even a rifle headshot will kill it.
And to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Now there he gets on me too quick.
Go inside.
I mean, shoot, you can't use a bullet there.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
The area has to be started by a brick throw.
Go inside.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
No, that wasn't better. That was...
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Should have died like twice during that.
Lock and load. All right.
Go inside.
Oh, God. I meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Ugly and slow.
Go inside.
What else do I do to try?
Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
No clue what purpose that strat serves.
I was meaning to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Too slow. Slow.
Go inside.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
What's wrong with the old way before? Oh my. What if I delay the sprint?
Go inside.
I was meaning to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Looks like I can perform this the old way, I just need to wait a little bit.
Go inside.
I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So,
That
you
clicker
didn't answer
gets
my
on you
question
quick,
about
man.
Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, the sprinting swing. They changed it so the right-handed quick swing is like a rarity now. when in reality that was the best one. That's a pretty big negative.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. No, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, it's like you still get it. It's just more rare. Where'd you come from? I didn't even see him. Yeah, I don't like doing that strategy anymore, mainly because of those swings. Then again, I hate every other strategy, so what the fuck do I do? We got a fresh pipe leaving here.
Question about Tess.
Doesn't matter.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
At this point, I might just do that.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess.
Just to be able to get through this area mostly clean.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
You know, our options are like really limited here now. That very well should have been a death. Well, if I do that, I should grab a brick and throw it at one of them.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer
Alright,
my
I'm
question
leaning
about
towards
Tess.
that,
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
but
Yeah, sure.
getting one of the bricks before going for the other clicker. Alright, yeah, I need to just give up on this area being clean. I'm gonna go with like just... Now the stop sign doesn't really matter much there. Surprisingly.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
See, why was that weird? Slow swing.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Yeah,
I thought the two
the
of you were
super
inseparable.
slow finisher is what's killing
busy.
this area.
Sure. Busy.
It has to do with whether I'm sprinting or not.
All right. Check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way.
Go inside.
Well, this isn't really about speed. It's more about, like, safety. All of these attempts have been just sketchy.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
But speed and safety should go hand in hand here.
supplies from the warehouse.
Okay,
Into the east
now he's
fence
talking.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
The brick that I pick up was blown even further back.
Go inside.
That first brick pickup is in a different spot every time as well.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay,
into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Oh. I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Do I need to remind you all of one of my biggest pet peeves?
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Don't tell me what I should be doing. Alright, I do this strat, and if that clicker's on me, I do flat-footed swings. I mean, we gotta kill that runner right away. That's a guarantee. Alright.
You didn't answer my question about Tess.
This strategy seems the most safe.
We're inseparable.
She's busy.
Not necessarily the quickest. But at least Bill's guaranteed to stick around, so...
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. Neglect the simple shit and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies
Ellie?
from the warehouse.
Okay,
into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
You picked it.
Alright, that's...
Go inside.
Oh. I needed to take care of that.
Alright, I'm settling on a strategy.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? All the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay,
are going to be
now he's
used
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Up we go.
What were the other spots we needed to work on? I don't even remember.
Go inside.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
No, I'll remember it. I just remember everything. Yeah. So when you kill that runner, that clicker is either going to come in, like, really quick, or go around the car. If he goes around the car, pick up the brick, throw it at him, or do a brick bash, whichever you like. Or do another swing. You could also do that. But then get either the second brick or another brick, and throw it at either the severed runner or the clicker, and then...
Take care of it. Relax, it's nothing. So,
That's why this is taking so long to figure out. They don't do the same thing every time. So
answer my question about Tess.
you gotta find backups for the backups.
She's busy.
Which is always the least enjoyable type of practice. Practicing an area is way more fun when an area goes one way. And that's the only way. That is what I like to call an absolute fucking mess. Tomorrow. Well, I'll upload it tonight, but make it public tomorrow.
I've been meaning to take care of
I still need to record one more part.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were
Can't believe I didn't mention anywhere that...
She's busy.
Did I not mention... Apparently I didn't mention anywhere that bricks and a swing now kill clickers. I don't know how I missed that one. Where are all the fucking bricks? This fucking brick, when the nail bomb goes off, that brick lands in a different spot every fucking time. That's another reason this strat's so fucking annoying.
Go inside.
I need to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
Randomness in brick
You didn't answer
location.
my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Go inside.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
The runner didn't die. I don't want to use a rifle bullet. I was trying to make that work earlier, but I...
Go inside.
No.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
New beginning for... What?
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
How do you find a new Stratford
You
tunnel?
were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Brick distraction? Do you have a video?
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So,
Is
you
it for
didn't answer
perma
my
or
question about
non-perma?
Tess.
Or
Yeah, I
both?
thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh, good lord. What the fuck, man? Why is this area so fucking weird?
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right.
You gotta check your grades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay,
plugging into the
I'm always
fence
talking to him.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Do you have a clip somewhere?
Busy.
Oh, you did, okay. Let's take a
Go
look.
inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't
If I
answer
do
my
this
question about
strategy...
Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you
Yeah,
were inseparable.
of course you can.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh, f off. It's a dire.
Go inside.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two
I'm trying to
of you
think
were
if I even
inseparable.
need to use 3 rifle outside the high school
busy.
anymore.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Dude, it's so fucking stupid. God. Leandro, thank you for a 25-month resub.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
There's one inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of it. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were
Are
inseparable.
you sure?
She's busy.
Wait, you used 3 shells outside the high school? Let me try that. How many do you get dropped then?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
We're getting 2 every time. That's what I saw too, yeah. But then you could only enter with 2 sometimes.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
What about inside the school? Is there a guaranteed amount inside the school?
Ellie, run!
Coming from everywhere.
Christ.
If that's the case, Wait, for real? I didn't know that.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there. Try to find the side.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Christ.
Should I even bother swapping to the rifle here? I don't know. Anymore?
I think we're good.
Because I've already seen the 100% guarantee that you get after the first part in the doggy door area. The one runner.
Hand with this.
He's 100% guaranteed to drop a shell if you have 2 or less. You're guaranteed 2 out here. Supposedly, you're guaranteed 2 inside the school, which is great.
Come on.
This guy, we don't need an auto. I don't really use an auto. I've always split manually. It's just something I do.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
So, something like that?
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
With all the rifle, what I'm gonna do is
Go, 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 you two, go!
use it in the... I'm gonna fucking use it in the... before graveyard.
Sneak up the back.
There's a path down this hallway.
Of course. Hello, Jason.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
You do definitely get a lot here. Well, I don't know.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them out there trying to make a sale.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Christ!
Oh, fuck off.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
I don't know yet.
run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else. Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Where'd that one come from?
We're okay. We
Just not.
I think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Rushed.
Something else I had in mind was using 2 shotgun and 1 rifle.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need...
Yeah. I feel like that's best there. Using 2 shotgun and... I'm not comfortable using 3 shotgun. I don't know why. Just not.
We're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Chitch, thank you for tier 2, 39-month resub. Started. No,
What'd I tell you?
this was back in 2014. I don't think anyone knew you could make money doing this.
Come on.
That was not the plan or intention at the time.
Bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
There's coming from everywhere.
Rushed.
Scared. Thank you for 37-month resub at tier 3. Thank you very, very much, dude. How much ammo did I get dropped? How you been?
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks,
Oh
Bill.
my god, everyone dropped one. Jesus.
I think we're good.
Zenzias, thank
We're all
you
fine,
for
let's
a
just keep
2-month resub.
Give me a hand with this.
Thank you for a 2-month resub.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Oh yeah, let me take a look.
Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Rushed.
Well, that was an absolute mess. What the hell did I do there? Jesus. What? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn.
Busy.
Oh.
You gotta check the barricades.
Interesting.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, I'll be streaming on there a little bit more.
What'd I tell you?
Look,
There's
at the
that
end of the
truck
day, you
out
can't
of the
beat
school right there.
a sub costing $2 or getting you $2 here and getting $4.74 over there.
Ellie, run! Christ!
Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Oh, you're trying to get as many collaterals as you can, aren't you? Still, that wasn't the prettiest I've seen. Yeah. YouTube 70/30, so a little over $3, I think.
I think we're good.
Again, if we're talking strictly like subscriber revenue split, Twitch
We're all
is
fine.
the
Let's just keep
cheapest.
going.
They pay their creators the smallest.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there. Trying to find the signs.
Ellie, run! Christ!
I don't like that.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run! Rust!
I think I'm gonna stop. My mind's just not in the best place right now for practice. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just not absorbing information. Nothing's worried. I'm doing this a little too mindlessly. Where's my game? Thank you. I'm starting to like really overthink areas that don't need overthinking. I'm just gonna go offline. But thank you guys for 12 follows and 12 subs. The remainder of the video I'll make offline. There's like one more little spot. Yeah. I don't know. My mind's just pulling a blank on these areas. I don't like the fact that I have to like relearn some stuff or just like do some areas differently than what we were doing. Because it's like I got everything all in a row. I was putting up insane times, and now we got to change some stuff. So I don't really like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for the subs and the bits, and I'll be back either tomorrow or the next day. I gotta edit some videos. All right. Thanks. And today was gonna be chill anyway, but I will see you guys with the temps next stream. No more videos, no more nothing. Attempts. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye.